going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays, and this is Surviving the Aftermath. Yes, it is related to Surviving Mars, because it's not exactly a sequel, but it is made by the same developers. And, of course, as usual, it is a simulation slash survival slash micromanagement slash resource management game, and it's really hard to explain that to people. But this one, for certain, is much more hardcore than most of them. This one is closer to the Frostpunk spectrum of these types of games, where it's pretty hardcore. It's, I've heard it's very serious. It's gonna start off slow and probably escalate very quickly. Let me just make sure I have a few settings correct on my PS5, and then we'll get ready for the stream. So sit tight for just a second, sorry. Have to make sure I get this, and this, and that should be good. And do that. Okay. Alright. New normal game. We're just gonna play, like, default settings. I'm not gonna mess with anything. I want to play Surviving the Aftermath as it was intended to play. There's good news and bad news. Well, I'll allow you guys to read that while I talk. The good news is, I love these types of games. The bad news is, this one, all I know about it for sure is the text. Once we get in game, the text on screen to see things is so very, very tiny that I can't even see it from where I am. Like, I can't see it on my TV, and I have 20/20 vision. So if you're struggling to see something on the screen, I cannot resize the text or adjust the HUD in any way. Speaking of the HUD, I'm not sure if my camera's going to be blocking any important information. I mean, there might be a resource I'm in front of, but I don't know where else to put my camera, because in game, there's, like, the HUD is full. This game has so much going on with the resources and stuff. So, few challenges expected. It's time to rebuild. I think we're just doing 1-1-1-1. Survivors. I don't know. 1-1-1? Trust on basic survival. This is like what you can build towards. I don't know. I also don't know anything about the specialists and how this affects your gameplay. Do we want a fighter? Safety is important, right? I don't know anything about this game. I know we have to survive the aftermath. The world is over. We gotta restart civilization. Let's go. I'll pick this guy and that girl. Continue. I do like red, and I just had a mouse in my house, like, last week, randomly. It snuck in here somehow. So we're gonna go with the mouse symbol. It fits. No, don't randomize. Continue. Colony name, random. Rock bottom. Perfect. If you smell what the rock is cooking. Start the game. Start the game. Getting into it. So we're going to learn how to play. And then we're going to play. And hopefully I enjoy this one half as much as Surviving Mars. Because Surviving Mars was such a wonderful experience that I enjoyed thoroughly. See what I mean? It's very tiny. Okay, I'm only blocking whatever these two things are a little bit, which is fine. But I don't know where else I can put my stuff. There's gonna be info on every part of the screen, so that's all right. Can I scroll down? Yeah, I have no idea what it is. I can't see. This might be total things. I don't know what this one is. Man, the fact that you can't adjust your HUD at all is very concerning. A new home. The world is in ruins. Many things once considered normal are hard to find, and habitable land is no exception. A settler has finally found a spot for a new colony with a place to call home. Oh, are they saying it?
It is time for a new beginning.
Yeah, I think some of this is voiced.
Welcome to the aftermath, survivor.
I can barely hear it, but that's okay. Build a campsite to mark the center of your new colony. Okay. That's my map. Alright, that's map button, this is build button. Got it. Campsite. Start building. I think this is as far in as I can zoom. Alright, so if I click these things, they pop up in front of the screen, which is easier to read it this way. Preparing the colony, the company. We're running our own company? America! Great job taking your first steps towards a brand new colony. You have unlocked new buildings to turn this land into something new and more than mere wilderness. A few buildings have been prepared. Got it. So, in Surviving Mars, you get some prefabs, like buildings that are pre-made that you don't actually have to build. So I think every time you do a quest, you probably get rewarded by that, or maybe you get supplies. I'm not sure. This is my first time playing, so I'm going to be learning it alongside of you guys as well.
There are survivors waiting for a signal from the settler. They are cold.
Yeah, I can hear it. I don't have to say what they're saying, I guess. So we can invite people to our colony. Shoot the flare. Yeah, I want to shoot the flare. Shoot the flare, get some people in here. Look at it. Whoa. Now, they're here, okay. Wow! That's a lot more people than I thought. What is that? 12 people total? Or something? Okay, so before we do anything, I need to build like a little road. Where is the start of the road? Back here? There's people in the way. How can they demolish, like if there's a thing here, like a car here, can they demolish that? I have to build a road so that they can travel around faster. Okay. Dear colonists, colonists have arrived and are ready to help the settlement grow. Carriers are vital for constructing buildings as well as moving and collecting resources, whereas workers are colonists set to work in buildings, producing goods and taking care of the colony. You will need both of these things to keep it running smoothly. A minimum carrier count can be set from the campsite to ensure this. Okay, so this campsite allows me to do all sorts of things here. Carrier count. Let's just set it at 3. I don't know what the best number is. Okay. So what do they want first? Tents to live in? Or water to drink? Probably both. Alright, it looks like we have a heat map for water. Our first important resource. We'll put the well right at the front here so I know where it is. And then tent. Where people live. All clear. So each building if it's not a prefab, has requirements to build it. But this, I got 2 free tents for completing the first challenge. So that was my reward, was the tents. I think the well as well. The well as well. All is well that ends well, right? And the world ended, so that's not good. Okay, so we have a stockpile. Stores all types of materials, so this is like a depot. I don't think it matters which way this faces. That's just gonna store all our goods for building and whatever else. I keep pressing that button. That is the map, not the construction building button. There's some stuff out here. So what is this? Plastic? We got plastic resource, wood resource, so you just kind of have to send workers to those places. Right. How do I move the... Okay, move the work area. Yeah, we want to pick up the plastic and the wood. And I don't know, do I have to assign workers, or do they do that on their own? They might do that on their... It might do it automatically. I'm not sure how that works. There might be a way to control who works where, but for right now it just seems like they're doing it. So I guess that's good. I gotta get used to the controls here, sorry. Food storage. Yes, food is important. We need to eat. So this will be where we keep the food. And I think we have some wild berries. What is that? Are those berries as well? So anything in this area that is edible, they'll pick up. So we have some wild berries. And I think red stuff like this is pollution, which is bad. Gotta stay away from the red. Bad pollution. Oh, we got like a freaking Grand Canyon over here, dude. I think the map is RNG too. Like, whatever your resources and the layout and the heat map and like the location of radiation and water, like all that is, I'm pretty sure it's random. Every time you play the game, it's completely different. Unless you have specific settings. That's usually how these games go. So, what is next? They want a water collector. This has to attach to a source of water, like a lake. And to get there is going to be complicated, because it's far away, and it's kind of dangerous to walk around, like, randomly. So if there's a tree in the path, will they cut down the tree? Yes, they will. Is that a resource of wood? Does that count as wood? I just cut down a tree. Can they get through this stupid car? I think I can make a gate at some point, and that uses that. I don't know if that counts as a resource of metal or anything. Okay, so we're picking up wood. And it should all be stored here. And at some point we'll get some plastic too. Right. So we need to make sure that nobody is homeless. Another tent. Because this is a low-end living place, it's not gonna have the level of comfort as like a house or a shelter, like a wood shelter or something. But it does provide protection against pollution, but is also easily destroyed by catastrophes. It requires 20 wood, 20 plastic, and can house 3 people. These are important to know these numbers. Seems pretty easy to build these things. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to build this next. There's got to be a way to change priority too. Aha. Yes. Build next. There we go. There's the priorities there. Okay. Building is operational. We don't have a worker list for the collectors or carriers yet. This person's hungry. And this is all our resources right now. So we have wood and plastic in storage. You start with some base stuff. It looks like we have first aid as well. Okay, here's the list of all the resources in the game. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff, and I'm not gonna know what all of them are, but some of them you can look at like a fork and knife and be like, okay, that's my food. So usually in these types of games, the order of importance is actually on top. So like when you see the top of the HUD, how many people you have, then it seems like food, water, power. We don't have power yet. Then your most important resources, which I guess are going to be the base of all construction here, which is wood, plastic, and then I'm guessing that's metal or steel, and then it seems like concrete, and then whatever else is after that. So it's the same way in Surviving Mars too. It's like you have your, food, water, shelter, like the things that you need to live first, and then worry about like how much berries or berries are food, but how much stuff you have, and then it's a bunch of resource management the deeper we get in. Now try to select a colonist to see their workplace. Oh, do I have to click on them to see exactly what they're doing? Okay. Follow this person. Do we have any other info? He's homeless. I don't see a job listed unless I'm blocking it with my camera. It is possible. Using resources. Resources are ingredients for everything in your colony. They can be used to construct buildings or refined into more advanced products. Right, so we could turn something into something else, which I'm going to have to learn that too. Got it. So click here. These people just need a house. So this guy... Oh, where'd he go? This guy is a worker. He just wants more shelter. Yeah, I must be blocking their job, but that's alright. I can just assume that if I see him carrying a box of food, I know he's a carrier. All the green area is fertile land, right? So I think I want... Do I want all my shelters here? Because I'm assuming at some point I can grow, like, farms and stuff. I don't know if I should be building in the green area. Maybe I should build a house over here. So that way a worker can maybe live here and then go collect water. See how smart the game is, like, doing its own thing, too. It's going to be... How much management do I need to do, and how much will the game just, like, automatically do itself and just assume, okay, whoever works here, or whoever lives here works nearby, and blah, blah, blah. Food production. Colonists will need food to avoid starving to death. Yeah. We need one of these buildings. Okay. So we got a whole group of food. Now we got fishing and trapper, which is like live animals. So we can set traps near trees. Like catch little bunnies and things. Medium efficiency, high efficiency. Well, we want a high efficiency. Let's try and put that right there. I hope that when you cut down the trees with buildings, it's collecting that as wood too. But I don't know, because there's like select places for you to collect wood, so I'm not sure how that works yet. It's all new to me. Alright. The deposit is currently depleted. Ah! No, it's not. Why do you lie? Why are you lying to me? Alright. I think everybody has a house now. Or at least a tent. We're living. Specialists are skilled individuals that can protect the colony or explore the map. Units can be sent to the world map from the info panel. Okay, so that's the point of seeing the whole world. So this is kind of like the expeditions in Avon Colony, which I played recently this year, and that was really good. So I'm hoping this game is as good, if not better. I've heard good things about this one. So, high hopes. Hi-ho! Off to the world I go, I guess. Would I have to press triangle?
Reporting in.
I can't send him to the world map yet. Because I think I need the gate. How do I build the gate? You just have to click on it. Okay. 190 wood, 175 plastic. That's a lot. That is a lot of stuff that is required. That's going to take all my work. I like the little Z's when they're sleeping. That's cool. Is it Lunar New Year? I thought that already happened. Hold on a minute. There's like little, like Chinese lanterns here.
Ready.
Suddenly, muffled cries for help start echoing
Oh.
from one of the shelters.
We're having an
Inside,
event.
A large hole has opened up in the ground,
A sinkhole.
swallowing the poor colonist.
Somebody fell in a hole? Dude, I've been playing the game for 20 minutes. Somebody already got eaten by a sinkhole. A makeshift ladder. Build a makeshift ladder. Nearby colonists fetch wood. It cost me 20 wood, but probably saved a life. So, I like things like this where it gives you a moral choice. It's like, are you going to risk these resources for this, and bad things and good things, and like morals? And Frostpunk did this really, really well, where it felt like it was telling a story, and I love this kind of stuff in these games. I think that this is the future of these sim games, to be honest. I want more like cutscene stuff and more story. Give me more story. Tell me like the backstory of all of my specialists. Like, who are they? What did they do? And I think we can actually find that out.
How may I help?
By like, I'm probably blocking it, but it tells you what this guy's like story is, and yeah, he's a fighter, she's a scientist. At some point, there's got to be research to unlock new things to build and whatnot. Yeah, no, I want the work area around here. So this is just marking this work area for trapping. And then I can see my worker list here. So I think certain skills are better for hunting. Right, but I don't know what they are. We'll just hire some random person for now. till I figure that all out. Mm-hmm. Alright, recycler. Scavenges plastic. So, this other thing's only collecting wood right now? I need plastic. I thought we were picking up plastic this whole time. Are we not picking up plastic? Reuse, reduce, recycle. Make it happen. Thought it was already happening. It seems like maybe this only collects wood. We can't do both in the same stockpile building? Using roads. I already figured that out. Colonists get tired if they're not walking on a road. And kind of like in Sims, each person's gonna have needs. This person's upset because they slept on the ground. What is this, a kid? Whoops. My bad. How are you homeless? No, I thought we were covered. I want to see if we can pick up this plastic here. Are we out of wood? There's wood back here. I hope they're safe out in the wilderness there. Jesus. Getting like a million messages, man. I'm live! Just say it in my chat! Jesus. Jesus. Production limits. You can set a production limit for the resource crafted by production building. But why would I do that? And do I have any, like, full-out production buildings? Workers at lumber yards go and cut down trees. Okay, so this allows me to get wood from trees. I think we need more wood. So let's cut down these trees. Let's build that. That takes 40 wood. These dudes look exactly the same. That was me posing as a survivor. Or they face the other way. I'm a specialist. What's my specialty? I don't know. Is video games useful? Is being good at video games useful in the apocalypse? I don't think so. Unfortunately, we're out of power, so probably not. Gonna just have to play Lincoln Logs or something. Tic-tac-toe. Colonists can have a hard time taking care of their hygiene. Pollution is bad. Outhouses create pollution. So keep that in mind. Okay, so we want, like, an outhouse way out here. So this is the health buildings. We're gonna drop a poop out of here. But that's neat. Is that too close to the pollution? God damn it. Keep pushing that button. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. Why did they make that button the build button? Or the map button is the same as the leg bone is connected to the hip bone type shit, you know what I mean? Like, I might have to change my controller layout. I hope that's the thing, but this game, the only big negative thing I've heard about this game is the limited options for, like, controller setups and HUDs. Like, I can't change the UI. I can't see what is happening. How many people are actually, like, homeless? Does it tell me? Oh, we've got... I think we're all full up. We are full up. So why did that kid sleep on the ground? What an idiot. That's his fault, not mine. So I think we're waiting for this to be built, right? We just need a ton of plastic. Is there a way to speed this up? We just need a ton of plastic. We're waiting for workers. What are they, sleeping? Oh my god. Can I double up the plastic production? There's gotta be a way to speed that process up, because this is gonna take a while. What is the requirements for this? 20 plastic. I think we need... Do we need the gate first? I think we need the gate first. Something off with the shelter. Is it because it fell in the sinkhole?
Is skilled in the art of building, but one of the colonists seems extraordinarily bad at it.
I can't fix it. It's on fire! What do I do? Help? Did I already destroy it? Oh, we have all our stuff here, too. It's a nice quick map. To just... Oh, I can see everybody here, too. This makes it easier for me, visually. What is everybody's job and what are they doing? I should probably figure out how to put out a fire. Let's get a medical tent. Do we need a can we make a medical tent? Do they just put it out on their own? Like what? What do I do? Game doesn't tell you what to do. Damaged buildings. One of your buildings is damaged. Damaged buildings are at risk of catching fire. To quickly check buildings are faring, use the building health overlay. Oh, we can repair it. Yeah, hit it with a hammer. Just throw a box of nails at it. It'll be fine. I feel like nobody's going to fix this. Oh, here are my overlays. Oh wow, this is a great heat map. Here. We like these maps. 2 Point Hospital has maps like this. You can just scroll through everything. That's great. So is this just gonna be on fire forever? Can I just demolish it? Okay. That worked. Probably cost me all my resources, but hey, you know what? It happens. I'd rather rebuild than do anything else. How? Okay. I don't have space for that if I just duplicated it and it didn't fit. Shelters. This is my next priority. Yeah, we need to fix this first. And then we'll go back to the gate, which is not even close. We just need a lot of plastic. There's plastic here. I don't know if I can make a second work area? Or if I have to, I feel like I'm not gaining any plastic from this. Like, where does this guy go? He puts it here. And then it just gets processed. And then maybe it goes here? It should allow plastic here. Yeah, it says that I can have plastic in my stockpile, they're not collecting it fast enough, and it takes time to process it, I guess, from the raw material. Can we speed up and finish this shelter, please? We just need 2 wood. Come on. Thank you. Okay. And then, I mean, probably faster. If we build the outhouse too, for health and stuff. Build the outhouse, and then build the lumber mill. And then maybe the gate. So I need to collect the wood. Gotta collect the wood to build the things. I'm wondering if it's even really worth it to build a second, like, recycler. Because there's another pile of plastic here. But then it requires... We need things to build things! Oh my god. Ah! There's a freaking giant rat, dude! Oh my god. Look at the size of it! That's the same mouse that was in my house last week, dude. It's the same one. I swear to god. Holy fuck, it's huge. Oh, there's 2 of them! Shoot them! Ah! We're infested! Oh, he got bit. He's got rabies. You gotta wash that off in the outhouse. We don't have any medical tents yet. Just wash it off, you'll be fine.
Yes.
You good? Hey, that's meat. Get that meat. We have a meat collector. Also, that's a real profession right there. Can I get somebody to pick up this meat? How do I tell somebody to pick this up? I don't know how to do that. Anybody feeling cold? I'm shivering. Okay, where's my temperature? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to change the map for... Okay, how do I... let's see, hold on. Controls. I'm so sick of pressing that button. You can't change them? Can I really not change them at all? That's rough. It's the world map button. Needs to be changed to like the touchpad or something that I'm like barely ever gonna touch. Because I swear to God, I've pressed it a million times already. We're only like half an hour in here. I don't know how to command somebody to do something like randomly. Why is there a shower symbol? Somebody taking a shower in the berries? Or that they need a shower? Well, then build the outhouse. You can wash yourself off in the toilet. Right? That's gross, Underdog. Sorry. Living being. That mark the giant rats as well? The colonist has been infected! Well, why are you way back here? Can the colonists do this? Go pick up this meat. And maybe my specialist can do these random tasks for me. Why is she out here? That's not her job. How'd she get infected? And there's like no pollution out there. Infected by what? Oh my god. So many things are happening. I'm not even ready. Just random contamination? Is there pollution out here? I mean, a little bit, but we're not even close to that for collecting the wood. Maybe just like when you walk out in the wilderness, there's a chance. No matter what. Alright. Well, I need the medical tent. But the problem is I don't even have any wood. I need the wood before we build anything else. We're just dying already. It's rough. Ugh. At least we have some relief with the toilet. Am I right? You know, nothing better than taking a nice big steamy crap. Anyway. What's that?
One of the colonists approaches, looking more than a little nervous.
Can you hear this? Can you hear the announcer?
Provide some clothing for the colony.
I can, but just barely. It's like a little bit low. Might have to turn the voice volume up. Give her fiber? I don't even know if we have fiber. She might be able to provide clothing. But she also might be lying, and it looks like she's injured. She got bit by a zombie. Do we trust her? I don't know. Is this The Walking Dead? Do we just chop off her arm and say, hey, you're on your own? I don't know what the moral choice... I'm gonna give her the fiber. I don't really need it. She's handed the fiber, and she seems grateful for the trust. As expected, the work takes some time, but she finally returns with some stunning traditional garb. Wearing these will not only keep people warm, but make them look good. Oh, shit, we got a fashion show coming up. So where is the, Yeah, resources, water, energy, pollution, soil, temperature. What is the temperature? Can I see a number here? People keep complaining that it's cold. But I don't think orange is cold. I don't know why they're complaining about, oh, if you zoom too far, it goes into the world map as well, I guess. Then why is there a button for it if I can just zoom out? God damn it. These people need a shower, dude. Let's see, clean water storage. That might help. Put a clean water storage thing here too. We just need wood. We need wood to get more wood. Okay. Hold on. We need, more wood here. There's some piles. They have to assign new workers? Or they'll just be automatically assigned, I guess. They're complaining about hygiene. But I don't even know if I have a thing for hygiene right now. Unless the outhouse counts. I don't have like a shower. Like an outside shower. I don't know where that's at. I don't know if that's a separate building or if they could just like dive in the lake. This is clean water. Let's go swimming, man. You'll be fine. Don't worry about the radiated fish with 3 eyeballs from like Futurama. It'll be cool. It'll be good. Oh. Okay. Ellie might need to lay down. Yeah, people are just not feeling well, and I think the infection is spreading faster than I can contain it, which is not good. But there's not much I can do about it until I get this wood. Like, literally, this is how it's gonna be. Sorry, you're infected. I think they're getting worse. Oh, they're like glowing. Look at her. This lady's like glowing with radiation and it's just gonna spread to other people. Where's the Fallout soundtrack when you need it? That's what this game is missing. Look at him running. Yeah, because I don't know if health is the same as hygiene. This says it's hygiene related though. And there's like a little water thing connected to it. You see that? Is that for a shower? Is that just where we're storing the water? Can they go in there and take a shower? I need to know what you're doing in the outhouse. I'm knocking on the door. I'm peeping in. I just need to see. Who's pooping? Important information here. I think this is built now. Is this built now? Okay, this is built now. Holy cow. I don't know if we have a worker. How do I get more people? I need to get more survivors. I think that requires the gate. But we need the medical tent first. We have to heal the ones we have before we send out and ask for more. The bad news is one of my specialists got injured or infected, and I think you need to keep these people alive. Yep. At least. Like, her health is down, but only by like 1 bar.
Yes.
So maybe she's more resistant, but I don't know. Her health went down to 80, and I'm thinking it's probably gonna get lower as we go. So let's click on this. That cloud looks dangerous. Don't worry about the cloud. Waiting for an available worker. I'll take anybody, dude. Can a specialist work there? Can you work here? Work here. I'll take anyone. Please? Please, somebody work at the medical tent? Somebody died. Oh. I failed! Ah! One of your colonists has sadly died. Build a burial pit before the corpse starts decaying and spreading more disease. Wonderful. I don't even have any medics! I can't cure the ones because I don't have enough workers. Nobody wants to be a medic. Why is this broken? Somebody broke the toilet. They already clogged it, dude. One person took a big giant dump and clogged this shit. With shit. The hell? Yep. She did. Death cause of infection.
Huh?
Okay. 15 wood, 15 plastic. Look at the... Oh my god, look at the range of effect here. Holy pollution, dude. Wow, that's crazy. What? It's rabbit season. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
Colonists explain they've been working on a new kind of a trap.
A
for
rabbit
rabbits,
season.
and the group wants to set them outside the camp.
I'm looking for a rabbit. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. A new kind of trap. Should they check out the trap? It could be risky. Dude, we can't take any risks right now. Look, I might even have to start over, because somebody's already dead. We got 3 people infected. My specialist got bit by a rat. Hey, you know, your first time in, the game seems to kind of just kick your ass a little bit. That's a burner? What's worse, burning or burying? They want us to bury, not burn. I did a burner pit. Does this spread pollution? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Well. Do we still need this burner? I feel like that's, This heats up building. Oh! I thought it was like you burned bodies. Okay. My bad. I did the wrong thing. There's a rat out here, dude.
How may I help?
There's a rat out here. Fucking shoot it. It's right at the edge. There's also deer. Where the fuck is the trapper? Bro. There's deer. Come hunt the deer. What are you doing? Look at them. There's a majestic deer right here. Kill it. Can my specialist shoot him? Shoot the deer. That's meat. We gotta kill the rats too. Oh, they're attacking back. What the fuck?
Shoot.
Retreat! I didn't know they attacked you. Oh my god, what is happening? Ah! Why are the deer angry? Dude, this is just the beginning of Train of Busan. What the hell? There's supposed to be like friendly little creatures like Snow White type shit. It went wrong so quickly. Why?
Reporting in.
He got injured from that. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. I don't know. We can't do anything about the deer. I thought we could... Maybe I can still hunt them. I don't know. Maybe I can still hunt them. With, like, the trap. Maybe that's a thing. What are you doing now? He's, like, stuck in crouch position. Look at him. He's stuck crouched. How do I get him to just, like, relax? You gotta just chill out a little bit, dude. Pick up that meat or something. Give him something to do. See, this all over here is radiated. Why are you chopping wood from there? We need to finish this gate. Why are you chopping wood from there? What the hell? What is this guy doing? This is why you're infected, because what are you... I don't know why you're doing this. Is it because this is in the way of the trapper? Alright, fine. We'll just trap over here. Out of the area of pollution. I guess the deer will just have to live another day. I don't know. This is my first time playing, and the game doesn't seem to like me. We have clean water. But we don't have any medics. I think I need to,
Colonist died.
I need to, like, desperately finish the gate. I need to absolutely finish the gate. Can we finish this? What am I missing? Plastic? I think I can transfer a worker, right? Maybe I could transfer a worker to the medical tent, but I don't know if they need like a special skill to be a nurse or whatever the hell. Build it. Build the burial pit. People are dying. We're already down to 9 survivors, and it's gonna get worse because there's a fucking vampire deer out here, dude. It's not safe. Want a cute little pet? No, it's gonna bite you. It's just not safe. You need a worker here too. We definitely need to get new survivors like ASAP. So this has got to be done. Build this next. We just need a lot of plastic. You need plastic to build the plastic thing. Figure that out. Who would have thought? Somebody died out here. Like a dead person in the center. Should we just restart? I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with it until it's an actual failure. We gotta stay strong. This is how the aftermath is. It's a wild world and it's all over. I think this is just a bad start though. Just had some bad luck. That random infection was bad luck. Because the specialist wasn't even close to this pollution, so I think that's a little baloney. It's too risky going anywhere. You walk 2 feet in the woods and you trip over a log and you're just dead. Boom, you're dead. What do you do? Boom, doesn't matter. You died. The hell? a dead body in here. We don't have any workers. I don't know what everybody's doing. They should be working here. This should be done soon, though. Build the gate. Ah, this is big. This is a big milestone for our game here. The gate is so important. It allows us to go out and explore the world, get new supplies and new survivors, which I need. Apparently, I need somebody that understands medical. I need just more workers in general. And I need to also replace the people that died. Sorry, everyone's replaceable in the apocalypse here.
Someone seems to have been stealing wood from the storage.
Okay.
A few colonists go.
Do we do we piss this kid off, or do we be nice to him? We need to raise happiness. I need that wood, but we also need to raise happiness right now, because it's a bad day. It's a sad, sad world. Let the kid do what he wants. Build your stupid tree fort, it's fine.
Congratulations.
Aha.
You've rebuilt the gate and gained access to the world map. The gate is now open, and the vast world stands ready for your specialists.
Confirm.
We've reached a milestone.
Now, this is really important.
Yep.
So, this requires guards to, like, protect you from raids.
Ready.
And it seems like... Let's send our fighter out. Okay. So now, how do we do this? Actions like moving on the world map use a specialist action points. Once they've been spent, the specialist needs to rest. So this is stuff that you can do in the background. These are exactly like the expeditions in Surviving Mars and Aven Colony. Where it's like, it's a risk, but I gotta take it. This, was that clothing? But there might be survivors, right? These are research points. And then, I don't know what this is. Resources and tools? We need people. I don't see any hazards on the map. I need people, not clothing. But there might be people at the camping site. This is a camping site. There might be people here.
What's up?
Here, go check this out. Oh, he's a giant! He's freaking Godzilla going through the town! Why is he so big? I guess so you can visually see him on the map, but that's kind of wacky. Scout sectors. The world is divided into sectors that must be scouted. Scouting uses action points. Okay. Yeah, we can't scout any new sectors yet. This is my surrounding area. Okay, we have a scientist who should allow me to research things as well, right? We got decorations. Look at my little lanterns. We have lanterns now. I have a banner. Which costs me resources that I don't have. Exploration. Exploring the area that is shrouded in mystery, but it can be explored by building a scout tower. I don't have enough people for that. You want me to build things? How about you send me like a pack of survivors? I'll make you a deal. I can't explore over here. That's the dangerous corner. This is how you unlock the map. There's pollution here. Back here, there's a ton of wood. So I guess maybe we'll build that. But I can't get there. It's so far away.
There are survivors at the gate.
A group of survivors has arrived at the gate. Let them in. Let them in. We need you so bad. Please. Oh my god. Take them.
Ragged
Accept
bunch
them.
shuffle
Yes.
slowly towards the gate.
Come in here. Work for me, dude. Please. Oh my god, we got a medic. We're saved! We're saved! And speaking of saved, let me save the game. Save Rock Bottom! That's the name of my colony. If you smell what the rock is cooking, and we're hitting rock bottom right now in the game, because we done fucked it up. It saves so fast. It is so overwrite and confirm. PS5. I'm just not used to it. It saves like that, like a snap of a finger, and your game is good. I'm just not used to it yet. Oh, we got a new specialist too? What is he? He's another fighter. Okay, that's good. We got another specialist. We got somebody working at the burial pit. We just need probably another shelter. Oh, we're up to 21 people, so we need another shelter here for these new people. But that's good, that's good. And this guy's still doing his thing, so I have an excuse to go to that map now. I definitely didn't press the wrong button 1,000 times, I promise. That's not what happened. I just wanted to check on my specialist. Right? 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 You need a worker in the burial pit? We got one now. I think it assigns workers automatically. If they have the right skill, I think it assigns them automatically. There's probably a way to do it manually. I don't know how to do that yet. They haven't told me how to do that yet. We're still, like, technically in the tutorial. We know about the storage part. Yes. Alright, we need houses for 9 people. That's gonna take a lot of resource. And there's a ton of plastic here. I want to access this plastic. How long is this guy gonna do his thing? For 1 day? Like in-game? Okay. Alright. Get another recycler. Because I'm sick of waiting. I know it's a resource. I know. We can deconstruct it after. After it's all used up, we can deconstruct this. I know it's going to cost me wood. I realize that. But there's so much plastic here, and not getting that plastic is really stupid. Plus, I don't know if there's a max to how much plastic we can have. I have 100 plastic right now. I don't know how much it's gonna cost to build 9 shelters. So which one's better? This one? This one's for 6 people. 40 wood, 30 plastic for 6 people to be housed. There's a food bush. There's a berry in the way. Let's build it there. Kind of far away from the town, but it's alright. Let's see. Is this built? Get this built first. And then hopefully we can have workers and then just pick up this plastic. It's 2020! There's a pandemic. Gather antibiotics to speed up the healing process. The disease dehydrates the body, increasing the colony water consumption. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. When a catastrophe draws near, you need to prepare. Outhouses raise immunity. Medical tents can heal the various conditions, but you also I probably need to collect medicine somehow. I know we have some first aid stuff, but I don't know if we have like drugs. There, what are these? Healing pills? Antibiotics. We have 10. That sounds like a low amount for 21 people. So we need to find out how I can either process more or find more in the world here before COVID happens again. Jeez, dude. Okay. Well, if anybody wants to work there, you can work there. And now only 3 people are homeless. I'm gonna scream. Let me change my controller layout, please. Please. Any other button but that button. Why is that on that button? Please. It's so embarrassing. Because I consider myself very experienced with these games. And it's not going well. It's not going as planned. It's all going wrong. There's a pandemic. Again. In the game. Again. What is that little symbol there? I have like an alert symbol. That's just a warning? Is that a warning there? Was this a milestone? Oh. Did we get rewarded for this? This is prestige. I got prestige points. I don't care about prestige points. How about you give me something useful? How did I get a bunch of workers, but it still wasn't enough? It wasn't enough workers. How's that happen? Okay, we got a... Yeah, walking path out of here. Right. Doesn't have to be perfect, it's fine. Doesn't have to be pretty as long as it's functional right now. And people are already getting irritated and corrupted and infected, and it's probably from this. There's a lot of pollution over here, and it's like spreading into my colony. Because this increases pollution. Which is dumb. But I need it. I don't know how to get rid of pollution yet. I feel like putting this here is fine. That's kind of far away. Let's build that. Another outhouse can't hurt. Yes, we know about that. Thank you. Yes, I understand. I guess I can't dismiss it if it's important. You can't just ignore the pandemic. It's happening, whether you want it to or not. Can this guy work here? Why can't you work here? I thought anyone could work at the carrier. Do they all have jobs? Oh wait, don't I have a way to raise the amount of carriers? Oh, maybe I have to do that. Let's raise that to 6. Now let's see if it works. Because I think I had a limit on carriers. Which could have been slowing me down. But they're still looking for workers. So I don't know. I don't understand. What skills do you need to carry something? You just need 2 arms, dude. Just build a forklift. It's not that hard. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't forget about this. I just don't have anyone that can work on that either. New neighbors.
Lately, an increasing number of cars have been spotted in the distance, not too far from the colony. There seems to be some kind of a new settlement close.
You want to find out if these people in cars are good or bad? I think I have to do it. If they're bad, at least I'll know. If they want to ambush me, then they'll get sick too, so it's on them. Make your move. Can we give this kid a job? You can in Frostpunk, okay? I'm just saying. Cut down some more wood. Look, desperate times. That's all I'm saying. So this is an active mission now.
Number of cars have been spotted in the distance, not too far from the colony.
I think this takes place over time or something. It's our first legit mission, and we don't have...
Yep.
I don't have like a specialist to go do that, do I? Unless it's on the world map.
Your command?
The pandemic's here. Hold on. Oh, the neighbor's out here. Okay, so take this guy and send him as far as I can, I guess. He's exhausted. He can't go any further right now. He needs more action points. This guy will be done in 18 hours. Okay. Meanwhile, in the pandemic, I'm smiling through the pain. There's No more scrap to be collected. Except for like way out here. But I don't know. Is that radiated? I can't tell what that is. Is this radiated? Oh boy. What is happening with the fog now? I can't see! 4 colonists are infected! And they're all just running off into the woods. Yikes. You can copy a building, though. Put another medical tent. That might be a bad idea, but I don't know what else to do right now. Oh, is this guy good? Are you good to go?
Yep.
You said you weren't hurting anymore. How long does it take you to get your action points back? Does it tell me that anywhere? Maybe, do I need an outpost? How do I make an outpost?
What you need?
Does this count as him scouting it? I feel like I just need like one piece of information here. Just one more piece of info, please. Tell me something, baby, 'cause I need to know. I like the person that looks like a ball of fart. This guy's just walking in a fart cloud constantly. Alright, we're irritated. We're infected. Let's go. We're having a good time, man. I still don't have plastic workers. Maybe new people will show up. Who knows? The gate's good.
Huh?
Well, I have a scientist. Maybe my scientist can do something for me. My deposit is depleted. It's not my plastic. It's not my water. What deposit? It's probably just a bush of berries or something, right? Yeah, I just need new food. There's food over here. I think that's safe. That's not irradiated yet. No radiation for me.
Yes?
Here, go do your science
Okay.
thing. Yeah, research. Tell me the chemical cure to the pandemic, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need some help here. Yeah, I probably need a worker, but hey, man, that guy says it's good to feel healthy again. You're welcome. Get rid of the things we don't need. Right, they're feeling sick. I don't know if there is an overlay of There's an overlay of pollution. I don't know if there's one for, like, sickness. To see where it's, like, exactly spreading. I think you just kind of see it through people. You can also build with this overlay on. We have a tech tree. And we can research one thing. But it's only this one thing. And everything is off of this? Oh, this is food. Oh, I see. There's different pages here. Safety. Medical training. Guardians. Guards are the backbone. Okay, so we can't train nurses. I guess this is how you get nurses. Additional work slots. And probably special skills for workers. Guardians work at the gate, right? Or they have special guard posts. I don't really need a guard post, but I think we're gonna need this medical stuff. Like, instantly. Water pipes. We don't need that right now. This is tools. Resources. This is for food. I don't think we need food right now. I guess I have to research this. It's gonna take like 10 hours in game, but better than nothing. It says somebody's done here. Okay, you're done?
All cleaned up.
You found currency. Can I buy stuff with that? Go back to the... Come back home. You're done too, right? I don't think he can do anything. I need like I need an outpost or something at the border here. This potential can be later utilized through outposts. And I need like an outpost. So, how do I build an outpost? And that's got to be in a menu somewhere. Oh,
Alright.
come back for now. We'll worry about it later. I gotta deal with a pandemic. I have scout towers. It's not the same thing, though. As an outpost, is it? I have an outhouse. You can go take a poop out there. Just saying. What's the point of building a bush?
Colonists died.
Dude. My frickin'... I get like alerts for TikTok. I don't even have a TikTok. How's that happen? Somebody explain this. Why? I don't even use it. I don't even have the app. How do I get alerts for it if I don't even have it? Stop promoting your shit to me, TikTok. I don't care. I need some trees to set traps for the hunting, right? Yeah, I need some of these trees here. What happened to my burial worker? God dang it. Gotta be a way to recruit people faster. Right? Well, I don't have the availability right now anyway. This plants trees. We can plant trees. I don't have work. Can't do anything. I'm just kind of stuck here until somebody saves me.
Yes? Sorry, can't do that.
You can't come back?
Can't complete the order.
You can't do that either.
Negative. Can't do that.
You can't do anything,
Not
can
going
you?
to happen.
He can't do anything. Alright, fuck this guy. He's useless. Sorry, can't do that. Look through a pair of binoculars? That's too complicated for me. Who are we saving right now? Why are we saving people that don't know how to use their eyeballs? Come on, man. Oh. You ready now? Oh, she's done.
Mission complete.
What did she get? She got special resources. Okay,
Going.
come back.
What's up? Sounds good.
You scout. And then
Your orders.
that's still that guy. Where's Fritz, man? Fritz, I got a job for you. Go out there. There's people here. Is this a guard? Okay. I was like, why is there a guy just standing at my
How may I
gate?
help you?
So you can select your specialist to do certain tasks for you, but I don't know if she'll like work as a carrier. She can gather she can gather berries, but she can't pick up plastic. Now, come on now. Because of her skill list? Because of scavenging? She's got a scavenging perk or something? I don't know. Okay, Fritz, where are you at?
Your
Go
orders.
here.
Of course.
This is the last thing we need. And now we're just kind of waiting for something to happen. I don't know. That research done? Yep, we have a guard post now. Okay, research is done. So, let's go back to the tech tree. This just opens up work. It says people, though. Does it give me people, or does it require people? Yeah, I feel like this is an upgrade here. Because there's like a full toilet. So maybe it's saying, hey, we give you people as well. We give you people and research points, but it's going to take 10 hours. And then it unlocks a... It unlocks a work slot. And I'm wondering, is that all it's giving me? Is just the work slot here? 'Cause I don't want just a work slot. I want like, I think I want this. Either way, I think we need to research the nurses first, and then maybe we can give like healing skills to people. I really know how like special skills work. Because right now it just says like you have a job And then when I click on this person... Where did she go? Has lost my the one nurse we had. Overlays? How did I get to that other map? What is happening? Stop the alarm. Holy shit. How did I get to that other map? Or that other menu? With like the breakdown. Was it under statistics? I think it was statistics. Conditions and education. I don't know what it means by conditions. Is that just, it's like how bad it is overall? Whether it's cold or people are sick or whatever? Gotta be a way to like activate your list of people other than just going to this. Can we cycle through people? Like all of the people? I don't know how to do that either. I don't know what the hand means. Does that mean they're picking berries? Is that the feeder symbol? Or whatever. What do you call these workers? Collectors? What's this guy doing? He's got a gun! What the hell? Did he just shoot somebody? Somebody just died. Somebody just died out here, and there was a guy standing with a gun. Should I be concerned? How concerned should I be right now? About my own safety. I don't trust these deer. They're closing in. The deer are a threat. They're threatening me.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, that's a kid. That's why I can't assign that person a job. It's just a child, Underdog. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I thought this was my medic. Well, either way. Nurses have been researched. I don't think there's anything else for my scientists to do right now. Medical training. Let's go. That'll take a little bit. If that's okay. I mean, I guess the pacing of the game, half of it has to do with the learning process, half of it has to do with how often you're fast forwarding and your experience, and then certain things just take time to do in these games. Like unlocking something isn't instant, you have to wait. I'm sorry, what does this say? Strange noises coming from the gate.
person wrapped in layers of cloth, rubber, and mud.
Why are you
is
covered in
standing
mud?
at the gate.
Need things? Trade me? A mysterious item. A computer? Should I accept the computer? What would the risk be? That it's just like a bomb or something? What can I use a computer for, though? I don't have power. But if it gives me research points. It takes a couple colonists to lift the computer off the cart. He accepts food and says goodbye. Minus 20 food plus 200 research points. Okay. I don't think we're having like a major food shortage. Speaking of food, I think I can go fishing here too, right? Because I should maybe have enough wood to do that. I just have to get a path, like... to there. How much longer? 1 day? Doesn't say. 1 day doesn't say. Alright, let's build a path, or dirt road, from there in over there. And then just activate. Yeah, I played Surviving Mars for almost a year. And this is kind of how I felt at the beginning of that game, too. I was just kind of lost and confused and asking a lot of rhetorical questions. But I think once I figure all the little things out, I'll get it. I kind of screwed myself over. I didn't mean to remove the nurse here, and I did. And now I don't know where that person is. And where do they go now? Like, what is their job now that they've left that? Look at the toilet. The toilet is contaminated. Apparently we can decontaminate the outhouse, but I don't know how we do that. Apparently we have the resources to do it, but I don't know. Red is bad. The red stuff is pollution in this game. That is one of the challenges in the aftermath. Like in Surviving Mars, you have to deal with Mars quakes and asteroids or meteors, whatever, and then tornadoes and dust storms and aliens and all kinds of bullcrap, right? And then in this game, it's like infection, pandemic, pollution, other people. Holy shit. Geekette, with the 10 gifted, you're insane. That is way too much. I was joking about that the other day. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follow, new person. Congratulations to your gift sub. Kakarot, Joel, Taylor got one, so that's cool. Taylor's like my mod. Noctis, that's a good one. Jehudi deserves it. Gogus, he's another mod with a resub. Pascal, one of my favorite people, honestly. Pascal is so amazing. She's so cool. and Maddie Pace, who I think is live right now still. So thank you. A deal is a deal. That's too much though. And I hope everybody enjoys your sub, your ad-free viewing, and your emotes. I'm working on new emotes. It's just going slower than I wanted it to. I'm trying to outsource some emotes from some different websites and stuff. Not Fiverr. There's another website. I forget the name of the website, which is probably bad because I need to know it in order to get the emo. But I think you can get them on Etsy too, right? I was looking into like Etsy and Fiverr and stuff like that for like just a bunch of emotes. I got some cool ideas for emotes. I want to do like an animated me, like me as a cartoon. I definitely want that, and I want to do like a Superman one, but I don't know if I can do that. Like I kind of want the Superman symbol, but instead of an S, it's a U. I've wanted that for a while, and then I don't know. I'll have to think of some cool shit. I want like a Dark Side reference. And I also want some stuff that's like related to fighting games. So
We've made a new discovery.
am I getting a new person? I can recruit a specialist. Oh! I got a new specialist here. Hold on. Rico is a scout. Okay, so that's good, right? He can scout for me outside, and maybe can he work at like the towers and stuff?
Your
Let's see
orders?
if he can work at this tower. Can you work here? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you need a special skill for that.
Ready.
I think any of them can scavenge, but not any of them can do like the random jobs. Scavenging is like picking berries. I guess you don't need a skill to do that. But why can't they just... My question is, why can't they carry? Carrying seems like a basic thing too, like carrying the plastic to the recycler. That seems like an easy job anyone could do without any knowledge of anything. You're just picking something up and putting it somewhere else.
Mission complete.
Oh, we unlocked the new area. Okay,
Found something.
we have to go here and see if these are bad people or good people. The tire tracks are easy to follow and lead to a small settlement still under construction. The guards stopped the specialists at the entrance. Sorry, we aren't letting in any new people. If you're looking for work or supplies, though, we might have a proposition. Okay, so they're not against me, but they won't, like, let me in yet, which is fine. And then it looks like we unlocked some new stuff, and there's a medical one here, which is kind of huge.
Your command?
Can I send my my new guy? Send the new guy out
What's up?
to the world map, and we'll wait on that, and then he can go do like a side mission for me. And in the meantime, we need to research something new, I think, too, because this is done. Bunk beds? Shelter space is at a premium, and some concessions to comfort might be in order. It's very tiny text. I doubt you can see it in full screen on Twitch. Like, the text there is so tiny, I struggle to read it. This is what I was talking about earlier. This unlocks a new crowded tent and a new crowded emergency shelter. So just more spacing for the base housing. I don't know if I need. This doesn't build more people. This doesn't like recruit new people. These are just for shelter. Repairs. I don't need repairs right now. I don't need food either. But farming's out here. I think farming's super important. Trash. Advanced recycler. Ideology. Efficiency. I guess we'll research this one first. I don't know. I think at some point I need education too. School? Maybe the school will train people to do certain jobs. Like we could train the kids and then they grow up and do something for us, because that's how it works in Surviving Mars, which is made by the same developers. So I imagine some of the processes in-game work the same way. Like in Surviving Mars, you can train people through schools to be like a scientist or whatever, right? So I'm hoping it works the same way. So we'll research the bunk beds. I don't really need bunk beds, but we might need some of those upgraded things.
What's up?
And this guy's still doing his thing. I think Marshall's ready to return.
Can't complete the order.
Okay, he's kind of tired right now. That's fine. And then Rico, who's new. This is like a two-step process here. But to get those medications, it's worth it. So he has to stop here for like an hour or something, or like a day, and then he has to go here. So that medical stuff is really, really important. I just want to know, how can we recruit people like quickly? Because I've been desperate for workers this whole time, pretty much. And we've only had like one group come in. I don't think it was like a reward. I think it was like just a random event. They were just like walking around. Because in Frostpunk, when you go out into the world, you can like see a little settlement, and it's like, hey, there's people here. So I don't think I can recruit people from that other one where we saw the cars. Okay. Bandit raids. I don't want to get ambushed. I don't think I need to build anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got knowledge. Got the power of knowledge. My brain has expanded. That means I have new tech, right? Okay, education. That'll take 12 hours in game. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on.
Something unusual has been found in the forest surrounding the colony.
A wagon. There are footprints. Search the wagon, but arm the colonists. That takes 15 wood. It could be dangerous. 15 wood isn't that much. We have a lot. It'll be worth it. The wagon is opened only to reveal a group of thugs. Not taking kindly, they swiftly open fire. A few people get injured. I did the right thing and still got injured. And lost wood. Fuck this game. I did the right thing. My whole body hurts. Me too! Me too! This game is pain. Ouch. It hurts. Why? Why? How could you have done this to me? I don't understand how my medic is like just gone. I don't get it. Where did she go? I don't even see her. If she's out here. And she might have died. I mean, there is a dead person here. That we can't even pick up. This is so rough. People are like getting injured and I can't even heal them. We have pills though. I can't distribute pills. Oh, we're running out. That's not good. I have to send my scientist out, I think. Okay. Where is scientist at?
Yes.
There's a 2-step thing out here, but it might be worth
Sounds good.
it for some research points.
Your orders. Sorry, can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do anything, can you? What good are you? Hmm? Yeah, this is a learning run. This is a trial run. We're just learning how the game works and how to play it. And the fact that it's going terrible is just a coincidence, I promise.
A group of colonists have found something extraordinary in the nearby forest.
Sparkling gold relic. Melt the statue or allow the worship. I don't think I need any, like, I'm guessing that melting it just gives you a valuable and then pisses everybody off. Hey man, if you want to worship a glowing statue in the woods, I'm cool with it. Overrun by hogs? Yeah, okay, that just raised happiness. Okay. Alright. Could have gone worse. I'll take it. Here's the mood right now. We're barely halfway. I think most of the problem is the injuries. Even though the welfare is in the green. It's in the green. The comfort could be higher. We did just upgrade bunk beds though. So how do I upgrade this? Upgrade into the crowded tent. Now that just adds slots. That doesn't make it more comfortable, right? I don't have anybody that's like homeless right now though. So we don't really need to do this. The upgrade is 15 wood, 15 plastic. I mean, I got nothing else going on. confirm the upgrade. We'll see what the upgraded buildings look like. I appreciate visual upgrades. Because a lot of these games won't do that. Like, if you upgrade a building, it'll look exactly the same, which I think that's lame. I want more buildings, more visual things, where I can see, oh, this one's upgraded, that one's not. You know what I mean? Which, I feel like some games do it better than others. This one, it looks like it completely changes the look. Somebody has a broken bone. That's not good. So this houses 6 people instead of 3. And we got education unlocked, so I can build a school now. These are just bigger houses. I don't need that. I don't need bigger houses right now. Maintenance depot. Frontier outposts. I think this is what we need. Unlocks an outpost depot for establishing and maintaining outposts in the world map, expanding the colony's influence past its border. We can also drop off resources here. This is what I was looking for, was outposts. So that's, for some reason, that's attached to safety. I guess that it's because it keeps your specialists safe when they're in the outer world. Speaking of the outer worlds, don't forget, on Wednesdays, you can watch me do my playthrough, my evil playthrough of Outer Worlds. Promoting my own content. During my own content. That's fourth wall right there. Speaking of content, we're recruiting a specialist back to surviving the aftermath. In 3 days of game time, we get another specialist. And it seems like one is waiting for an order.
All cleaned up.
So he found some resources, not a whole lot of stuff.
My pleasure.
But that's fine. I don't know what you're doing. This place won't really let me in. I could scout over here and follow the vehicles, because that's kind of the quest.
Consider it done.
So I'll have, don't I need Rico to do that, though? Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aborting
Cancel
mission.
that. I'll have Rico's the scout. We'll have Rico's do the searching, and you can just go, pick up extra stuff. So once Rico's done with this medical stuff, I'll have him scout these cars. I'm hoping it leads to survivors. I'm hoping. But so far, it's been trending downward. It's, help me. Someone just died again. And nobody even is working to carry the bodies. Which is just going to spread more sickness. I think I have autosave every 15 minutes in game, which is about what I do for these sims and stuff, like sims and survivals. I do like every 15 minutes.
New discovery.
Because then that way it's not like often enough where it's annoying in game. Because sometimes it'll like lag for a second while it's autosaving and distract you from what you're doing, or it'll just like keep popping up every 5 minutes, and you're like, okay, I don't need to know that it's happening. And then if it's too long and something happens, it's like you have to reset. You know, I've been sent back hours in like survival slash resource management games. And it's not fun to do the same thing that you were just doing for an hour again. Like, it's just not. That's not what we want. So 15 minutes, I think, is a good average. A lot of people ask me about that. 15 minutes for like Planet Coaster, for City Skylines, for this. 15 minutes. I think anything longer than that, you're risking losing stuff. And you can go back and reset if you make a big mistake. And in this situation, I would restart, but it's my first time playing, and I feel like I'm going to make mistakes anyway, and the only way to learn in anything is to learn from your mistakes. That's the way. Like, I have to screw up. And then it'll be better because I'll know how to fix my screw-ups. And I have an outpost now. So that's kind of huge. I don't know how to use it, though.
All done. You got it.
Like, I don't... I have to read what this says. You can build outposts by training specialists to become settlers at an outpost depot. Oh, it's like a new building. Outpost depot. We need this. This requires steel or something that I don't have. Oh, here's a school. This also requires something that I don't have. The school's large. That's probably good. So I think we might be able to get that resource. Let me just, you know what, we've been waiting too long for this. I'm gonna demolish that, we can get the resource back. How do I collect steel? I see wood. It's gotta be outside, right? Outside the colony area, maybe? It would have been nice to give me some for free. Just to be nice to me for once. Just be kind and rewind. Yeah, let's get this big pile of plastic. That's what I've been wanting. It hasn't been working out for me.
Colonists die. Colonists
Another colonists are just dying left and right here. Yikes. Why is he not... Go to the world, bro. Please! Everyone's dead! We can upgrade to a normal toilet. Metal scrapping. Yes. Why is this unable to research? Do we need... Oh, because we don't have the repairs yet. Duh. Need repairs! And then we can scrap for metal. And then I can build the school and the outpost depot.
Colonists died.
But people are dying so fast that I doubt we'll make it there. We won't be scrappers, we'll be scrapping the game. I don't think there's anything here, right? There's nothing here to, like, look at. Basic clothing, none. Basic tools, none. I don't know if these ever replenish. Got nothing for them to do.
Yes.
Rico's still busy. Just have to wait. Just sit here and wait in misery. It's not like it feels difficult. It just feels like I am screwing up. I'm paying for it.
We've made a new discovery.
Ah! I looked away for 1 second. Attacked by what? What are these? Spiders? What is this? A giant beetle? What the hell? Okay, alarm up. What is happening?
Ready.
What do I do? Can the colonists fight? Where's the guard? Where's the guard? What? How does that eliminate the guard? How can I click on the guard? Save me! What the hell is happening? The giant ladybugs are kicking my toilet! The fuck? There's so many of them. Oh, we're screwed. We're surrounded. All my specialists are out of the colony too. They can't even, like, help me. Everyone's screaming. Everyone's dead, and the ones that aren't are screaming in pain. Ew, it spit on me. It's a rat beetle? Shoot it! Shoot the giant beetle! This game is just Murphy's Law. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Victory! In what way? In what way is this a win? How's this a win? Hooray! There's still one guy left. And he's doing just fine. The last man on Earth, dude. But you know me, and you know this game, I guess. Well, maybe you don't, but still, it's basically like that Twilight episode a Twilight Zone episode that the end of the world and the guy's gonna like step on his own glasses. But that's what this game is in a nutshell. Like the one survivor is gonna trip in the woods and get lost or some shit. There's people outside the gate. Are they good or bad?
These people have clearly been through a lot. They look frail, and are likely easy to overpower.
Give them food?
But the look on their faces makes it clear they're desperate enough to do anything.
Well, why don't you come inside? Can I get them inside? I mean, I could probably spare a little bit of food, but I don't even know how much food I have. Half my people are dead. I have 308 food. I can see it right here. We probably get to give them more, but whatever. It's fine. Speaking of food, still have a ton of berries. We have some berries out here. Still one back there. There's some around here. We would have a lot more if I had workers for the fishing thing, the fishing pier. Don't mind the pile of dead bodies in the middle of the town. Don't worry about that. There's a water shortage. Because nobody's working here. Love it, love it.
Reporting in.
Come back to me. Come back to the colony. I need you here to protect me, dude.
Shoot.
I need you here. What is this? Ew. Why would you want to collect cockroaches from the carcass of a giant beetle? What are we gonna do with the cockroaches? I collected one. There's a cockroach in my soup. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with that? I want resources. You're giving me fucking insects, man. Well, that's protein right there. Say what you want. You could, ew, Underdog, that's gross. No, you know what's gross? Not consuming insects for protein. That's where the future needs to be. Maybe not cockroaches, but like ants and crickets. Boom. Endless food supply for the entire planet forever. I just solved world hunger in 2 sentences. You're welcome, Elon Musk. I think America's like one of it's like one of like 10 countries that's not a thing. I mean, you can get crickets. I've seen like edible crickets in like little packages, like plastic packages, but they're not like sold anywhere. You have to like find them. You have to like go online and find them. I've eaten an ant before. Is that weird? Is that like a gross thing to admit? I've eaten an ant before. It doesn't taste like anything. It's protein. It's base protein. I don't think it's that gross. There's like so many countries where like insects are the main thing on street food. Like you can watch any cooking show that's around the world, like Malaysia, Vietnam, like mostly it's South Asia, but I'm sure there's like plenty of other countries all over the world where it's just like ants and crickets and spiders and stuff. It's like they eat it. They eat it like we eat chicken. And it's like, it's not that hard. You pick it off the ground and eat it. Simple. Better than starving to death, I think. It might be gross. You might think it's gross, but I think it's better than not having anything. If I had my specialist here for that random attack, I would have been fine. And I sent him out there. I didn't even need him out there. I didn't even need him out there, dude. I'll just have him here, like, picking berries or something. I want to fucking... Dude, the deer are eating my berries. I want to shoot these deer.
What you need?
But they attack me. Oh my god. Hold on, wait.
All right.
He's fighting the deer. I gotta take them down. They're eating my food.
Reporting in.
Can the scientist attack this? Or only the fighter can fight? Alright.
Huh?
On. She can pick up the meat though. She can at least pick up the meat.
Yes.
They were eating my berries, man. Look at this. They're just over here eating any potential food resource. Criminals. Thieves. Bandit raid. Are we having a bandit raid? We better not be. I have like 3 guns in the entire colony to protect myself with. It's like literally 1 guard. Wait, he has a crossbow.
Shoot.
He doesn't even have a gun, he has a crossbow. The hell? He was shooting at something too. I don't know what he was shooting at. I don't see anything out here. What do we do about my water shortage? Probably have to build another, I have to build another well, right? Okay, confirm that. That's easy to build. How much water does this supply me? 12? Okay. So yeah, we definitely need at least another well. If I can't get a worker here, then give me the base well. Speaking of workers and things that aren't working, I need the metal scrapping. I don't know where we gather metal scraps from. I don't see any in the colony, but maybe it's just not visual because I don't have it unlocked. But I'm assuming it's also from outside. Maybe we have to go scavenge cars and stuff that are made of steel and metal. And then that'll construct like the next level of buildings in the game. The dead bodies are glowing red because they're technically contaminated now. So that's fun. Wait! Save me.
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly toward
2 adults, 3 children, 1 elder. They're bringing supplies. Yes! Yes, please! Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? Why are you shooting them? What? Oh, they were infected? What? Did they attack somebody? What the hell? Is this an ambush? What the fuck? It was like a group of kids. They just came in here and started beating me up. The hell? Just give me a break, man. Oh my god. This person's infected with like some sort of DNA. Oh, they're mutated. Of course. Which I think means they're gonna turn into zombies. Isn't that lovely? Are we having fun yet? The game's not supposed to be this savage, is it? Am I just really bad at it? I'll stick with it, because I think I honestly am just having the worst luck. A lot of this, I think, is RNG, and I'm just getting bad rolls. It's like when you play D&D and somebody weights the dice or something. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm playing Yahtzee with 4 dice instead of 5. You know what I mean? I don't have the high enough IQ to figure out how to solve this problem. Yeah, there's a lot going on the screen, Chadley. The most important stuff you need to know is we have people that are sick, which is the little red icons over the people. We have people that are dead, which is the skull icons. And this little symbol means we don't have enough workers because everybody is sick and dead. But yeah, there's a lot going on with the HUD. Don't worry about it. Not all of it is super important. The most important thing is health and safety. And in that regard, I'm failing. So the rest of it isn't really important right now. But I hope you're having a great day. Okay. I'm gonna go cry now. Is my scout done?
How may I help?
How are you still doing this? Where's Marshall?
Mission complete.
Marshall's done. Marshall can come
You
back.
got it. Not gonna work.
Marshall can come back and tell me a story. There's just dead people piling up in the street. Yeah, it's rolling downward and is snowballing into a catastrophe that I'm trying to solve, but I don't know if I really can. We got the metal scrapping. I don't have any science points left though. But we got the metal scrapping. That should lead into this new building. I don't see metal anywhere though. Unless you can get it from like these ruins? How long after the apocalypse is this? It is. This is it. It's happening now. In the game it didn't tell us. It didn't give us an exact number. It just said many. Could be 5, could be 100. We don't know. I think you find out over time through doing the mission. You find out more about what happened and who these people are and stuff like that. The story missions are these purple things, like this stuff. This is like the story stuff. We got through the first part, but we're kind of just waiting for the second part to happen, which requires metal. So we need metal from the scrapper in order to build an outpost, and then from the outpost we can unlock the next chapter of the game. But it seems like this one does have a little bit more story than Surviving Mars. Surviving Mars' story is literally just like, we want to colonize Mars. Go have fun. Are Twinkies still around? Yes. Twinkies will be around forever. They're literally indestructible and they have no expiration date. I actually have Twinkies in my house right now that I bought like 100 years ago, and they're still good. If you look on a package of Twinkies, the expiration date is literally like 50 years later. They didn't never go bad. It's a Twinkie. Scientists did research. They found out that the two things that can survive a nuclear fallout are cockroaches and Twinkies. And I'm not even joking. That's like a real thing. They actually did that. Twinkies are like immune to radiation somehow. I don't get it. I don't really understand how that works. Okay, so how does this... Where do we get the metal? I don't see any metal. Where do we get metal from? I don't see metal on my map. They have a new specialist, though. Orca. Oh, speaking of this game and stuff, if you want to spend your channel points to name something in game, you can name the survivors. You can rename the survivors. Or you could, if I start a new game, I guess you could name the colony as well. She's another scout. Okay. We don't really need another scout, but I'll take anyone I can get at this point, I think.
Yep.
She can go collect berries. I don't really know what else to do with you. Plastic production. Scavenger teams. In addition to an additional pair of eyes. Gather buried metal. So metal can be buried in the ground? I don't have any research points, though. Let's see. Rico
Job done.
is done. He has to come all the way back home. And then we can maybe do this. But I still don't have metal. I feel like if they want me to build the thing out of metal, they should just give me metal so I can do it. Because it's like the main quest. Because this is all plastic out here. All we got is plastic and dead bodies. There's metal in the blood!
A recently arrived
That count?
survivor has been plagued by nightmares.
Wait, there's ghosts? A ghost! Spirits can only be calmed. Do we want to appease the spirits to make this one guy happy? Can we just recruit workers and it's probably, you know what the ghost is? It's probably somebody I killed earlier in the game. We don't have time for this nonsense. One colonist is infected because of that. Join the club. I mean, hey man, we're all infected. Carl! That's my impression of Rick. Carl! Carl! We're all infected, Carl. Did you know, Andrew Lincoln is related to Abraham Lincoln? That's not true, but that would be cool, right? Is it weird that when I think of him, I don't think of Walking Dead. I think of that fucking romantic... I forget the name of the movie now, but the movie with the poster board, like where he writes the letter, and he's like, I just came here to say, and then he flips to the next page, and it's like, that I really care about you. And then he flips to the... Like that meme. Like he just wrote it all out instead of just saying it. What is that movie? It's not Love Actually. Is it? Is it Love Actually? It might be. Anyway. Andrew Lincoln is that guy. He's also in The Walking Dead, which is the situation that we're in. Which is funny, because The Walking Dead is also a failure. Boom, roasted. That show had 15 million viewers, and now it has like 2,000 a week. It's awesome. Great. Going well. Things are fine. You never saw that movie? I don't know if that's the right movie. I feel like it is, but it might not be. It sounds right when I say it. It could be something else. I'm a cinephile, I should know, but I'm not into romance films, so... It's not my type of film. Not my type of movie. I hate romance films, they're just not for me. Because I don't think there's, like, I don't know. I've never been in a situation where it's, like, sappy drama. It just doesn't, it's not all realistic to me. Like, I'm Greek and I've been to a Greek wedding, and it's not like my big fat Greek wedding at all. No, but no Greek people think that Windex cures everything. That's not a thing. That's like really derogatory. That feels like a racist thing that they did in the movie. Nobody says that. Literally, that's not a thing. Just spray Windex on it. No. That's not... Windex isn't even Greek. The most accurate part of My Big Fat Greek Wedding is the part where the grandma comes over and keeps offering them food. That's the most realistic part of that movie, because that is legit. I have, like, great aunts and stuff that are like, do you want food? And I'm like, we just ate 2 seconds ago. You look hungry. You want the food? It's I make a spinacopita for you. Yeah, I make a spinacopita. And tomatas. I've had a lot of tomatas lately. I've been on a tomato binge in my house. Tomatas are so delicious. If you don't know what a tomata is, it's basically like it's a grape leaf wrapped around rice and mint and like dipped in oil. And it's like cold and minty and yummy. It's really good. It might not sound good, but you take one bite of it and oh man. It's impressive. It's great. So this girl we just recruited is a new scout. So I need to send her to scout this place. I think you gain... I just got hit by a meteor. I didn't know there was meteors in this game. I thought that was surviving Mars. And my medical tent just got hit by a meteor. Can we restart? Do you want to restart? Can we restart now?
Okay.
Oh, and it spreads radiation. Because of course. Of course it does. Let me at least finish this mission that I'm on. Let me do that. Let me at least finish this mission, and then I think I might restart. And I'm sorry if you've been here, like, watching this bullcrap, but, a man can only take so much. Okay? Nothing that should have happened has happened, and only bad things have happened. Okay, I think that's pretty much done. Pick up this food. Right. Okay. Is she ready now? Are you ready? You've got a lot of action points, but are you actually ready?
Okay.
Here, go scout on the cars. If the cars don't give me survivors, we're restarting. I swear. I need like a group of 20 people right now. And one of them needs to be a medic. Otherwise, we're restarting. Because there's nothing else I can do from this point on. Repair and decontamination. Okay. I need another stockpile too, I think. What is this? Is that medical supplies?
Okay.
We found pills. There's first aid, but there's no people. There's no people here. Find the lost vehicle. Maybe she needs to return after this. She's in danger. She's taking 10 damage per 12 hours? Because it's a radiated area. We'll just let her finish. We got this far. We might as well. It just feels weird to me that you can click on something and then it's just like the person is unrecruited and they instantly like disappear and die. Because that's what happened to my medic and I think like the burial guy or something. I like clicked on him just to see what he was doing and it was like, nope, he's gone now. He's been unrecruited. He has left the colony. It's like, that shouldn't happen. That seems goofy. Let's see. We've got, nuclear fallout, heat waves, meteor showers, pandemics, magnetic storms, winter storms, and then there's giant rats and giant bugs, and deer that apparently attack you, and I'm pretty sure mutated people turn into zombies. We're just having a fun old time, man. Just having a good old time. Yeah, just fix all the buildings in the center of the town, I guess. I don't know. Someone's at the gate.
A man approaches the
Alright,
dressed
last time I let somebody in, they shot me. If you shoot me, I'm unsubscribing to your YouTube. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. He didn't join. He was just saying hi. He's just here to say hello. What is, whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? Clothing? Why are you carrying clothing? Yeah, we have clothing. I don't know where you store. I guess clothing is stored here. We got a big supply of clothing, but I can't do anything with it. Apparently, I was supposed to use it to fight the cold, but I don't know if it's cold. We're seeing how far I can go. I lied about the cold. I was lying, and now I'm crying. And soon, people will be dying. You can't even time this shit. You can't even script that. Alright. Who are you? You're a fighter? Have them wait by the gate. I don't need, what is this, currency? Oh, I have to pay them! I don't have enough to pay them to join. I don't know if I'll gain currency from anything I'm doing. The mission is, gonna take like 2 days. We're waiting for Orca to finish her scouting, or whatever she's collecting, and then when she comes back, we're gonna restart. Do a full restart, and hope it all goes well. Sometimes that's just what you need to do in these survival games. Okay, now it's cold. Now I need that burner pit, but I don't know. I don't know how long this is gonna take here. When are you done? 16 hours? It's weird that you can't fast forward in that menu either. I think that's a little bit weird. Build this big fire pit. Just burn it down! This requires logs. We have logs. We got logs right here. This thing right here turns basic wood into logs. We got plenty of logs. We got heat. We have heat. Ah! Uh-huh. Yep. I think... Okay, I have 20 people.
There are survivors at the gate.
Wait, whoa.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards
All right.
the gate.
Listen. I'm gonna let you in. But if you attack me, I'm gonna cry.
We've reached a milestone.
Oh, we got a medic? Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait, whoa. We got a medic. Wait a minute. The game's not over yet. That's actually the best thing that could have happened. We got a medic out of that situation. Wait. It's not over. Playthrough's not over. We got medics. I'm not gonna click on them, but they're there. And we're healing people, which is really important. I don't know if we have all the right equipment.
Complete.
We got some currency here.
My pleasure.
This still isn't totally discovered. I need another scout. Rico? Rico can go.
Orders?
I just need this discovered. Okay, so who is this person?
Your command?
This guy can go out there too. Let's build this shelter for the new people. Someone died. Someone instantly just died. Something good happened, and it's gone. Dude, that's gonna take like 3 days. Why does somebody else need to scout it?
Yep. What do we have here? What you need?
This is so far. That's gonna take 4 days. I don't think we're going through with that. But yeah, I don't know what to do about the metal either. Because I need that. I need that, like, to progress. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Oh, this is my food area? Huh? Oh, this is just extra scrap? Yeah, there's wood. Where's my food? Just this one bush? Yeah, we're gonna need to research farming, and I don't think we can yet. We're not gaining science. Plus it's winter. I don't think you can grow anything in the winter in this game. Maybe. But that's like a high-tech tree. What is happening with this guy? Oh, that's her. She's injured. She's injured. I wish it would tell me
Ready. What do we have here?
on the other screen. The area pointed out by the guards is empty. Please don't... There's a set of tracks leads to a small clearing with missing car and the crew. Draw them a map. Draw a map and treat them. Draw a map and inspect them. I needed a scientist or a scavenger. They told me to get a scout. Draw them a map.
Quest complete.
Not going to happen.
Alright, what did that get? That gave me like one person. But I think we'll get more people over time from that. So that's just recruiting more people. But we've had so much bad luck that I'm literally thinking of restarting anyway. I know it's been 3 hours, but I made it to day 20, and for a first run, I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like it went as bad as it could. So, I want to be negative, but think about it this way. If this is as bad as it gets, it'll be better. This will be my worst run, and we'll get the worst run out of the way. It's been almost exactly 3 hours, so we're just gonna call it there for that, and we'll restart. And I'll take a 1 minute break just to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And we'll start a new game of Surviving the Aftermath. I kind of understand the basic mechanics. There's just a few little things I have to figure out, because this game, it does play and feel a little bit different than Surviving Mars. But the base concepts I'm super familiar with. Like, the sending out the scavengers and, like, the specialists and stuff, I get it. Because you do that in the other games that are very similar to this. It's just, you're finding the goods, and I just need to learn, like, where are those more advanced goods? Like, where do I get metal or steel? Like, I don't know. So, we'll figure that out. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for waiting. If you're just joining me, we screwed up our first run of surviving the aftermath. I kind of lost the medic, and then a bunch of people died, and there was a pandemic, as usual. You know how it goes. So, we're gonna restart, and I need to pay more attention to the new game setup stuff, I think, this time as well. Yeah, it doesn't give us a time here. Chadley was asking about a time. It doesn't give us a time. It just says civilization is gone. It just tells you there was a bunch of stuff. Comets rained down. There was, kind of doesn't really mention war, but it says superpowers fought over power and ideology, which kind of is saying that there was a nuclear war, and probably somebody like nuked the moon or something. But I think you find out more as you play. Life is harsh and unfair. True. So, yeah, you can really... This is the thing I wasn't sure. I want to do tech skills, right? Basic survival skills. Tech focus so I can unlock the stuff. But this is for survival. Maybe I should do health and safety, because I didn't do health and safety last time. Let's do health and safety this time. I don't know how much that changes. I think you need... So you have a scavenger. I think you need the fighter, though, to protect you. Like, I think these are the first two for a reason. I feel like. Yeah, you can only select 2 starter specialists. They all have different perks and stuff. And they all have a little backstory there, which is cool. I think we're going with the same banner. I liked Rock Bottom. Let's keep Rock Bottom as the name. I like that. Never conquered, always feared. Rather death than dishonor, for a better tomorrow. Rebuild and prosper. Yeah, live long and prosper. Oh, you can edit the map seed. Oh, I bet there's seed. It's a seed. Oh, I bet there's codes for like a perfect one. I think we just roll the dice and hope we get something good. That's gonna determine your resources. I'm surprised there's not more for that. But if it's just a seed, I guess that makes sense. Surprised there's not more information about resources, like more settings. Because Surviving Mars has 1 billion of them. This game doesn't seem to have 1 billion settings.
The world.
Okay, so first things first, the campsite again. Campsite is at the beginning. It looks like we have science and clothing outside, and then tools. Okay. So this is how we start the game.
Our survivors waiting.
Shoot the flare, and then everybody shows up. Alright.
We've
Pause.
reached a milestone.
Okay, you start with 12 people every time, I think. What is this? What is all this green stuff? That's probably bad for you. It's not red, though. I don't have a lot of pollution, which is good. The water's far away, which is bad. Pollution's kind of on the left side of the map. Oops, I zoomed out too far, sorry. I don't know if this is better of a start in terms of like position of stuff than the last one. The water positioning is definitely worse because I need that for water and fish. And it's way over there. It's way over there. Oh, I don't know what this is though. Just dirty water? Something. Okay. So. Same stuff. But actually, we need to be very careful about what I click on this time. Need a regular well? That's fine. Make sure I have a well. Places to live. I'm gonna try to do a similar setup. I think my setup wasn't that bad. There's a bunch of wood scrap right there too, which is good. There's big berries, big plastic. We know how to gather all that. So let's just place our food storage here. Clean water storage. It's just so far away, and I don't know. I'm assuming this is bad because it's green. It's not red, but it's probably bad. This is just in the way of what I need. I don't know, this water is so far away. Going that far away is bad. Going far away, like, alone seems to lead into damage and risk of, pollution. Even if it's not, like, glowing, I think if they're alone and far away, it's bad. They need to be, like, in a group. That's why, some of the further stuff unlocks, like, groups scavenging and stuff like that because they're safer in a group. Okay, we'll just press play. This is not gonna be enough housing. It's just not. Why we need the shelter. Get the emergency shelter. That should fill it, though. Just get these things built. This will pick up wood. And this will pick up food. And we need to look for... I have a recycler. Oh, here it is. Got a recycler. Yeah, the stockpile thing has workers, but apparently they only pick up wood. They don't pick up both plastic and wood. They only pick up wood, but they can store anything here. It's weird. Like the recycler is specifically just for plastic. I guess because wood is like a base thing that you can make anything, this is kind of just trash. It's not plastic yet. It's something you have to produce. You like have to turn this into plastic. But whatever. Yeah, I know. Water's gonna be our biggest issue early on. That's so far away. I mean, I'll build it, but I don't know how I'm getting there. That's far away. That's like real risky.
Your command.
Let's have our specialists pick some berries up real quick. I need a trapper. I guess we could probably trap in this little bit of woods. We probably won't get much from it, though. Trapping, I guess, you could just do in any group of trees. As long as there's no pollution. Okay, let's save the new game. Saving over. Last one went bad. We're trying to restart a new one. Make it better. And not make the same mistakes twice.
Yep.
Okay. We can fast forward this early game construction stuff. Okay, classic. Yep. And then probably have an outhouse over here. Kind of near the pollution, but not super close. The outhouses can heal you and give you hygiene, but they can also spread pollution because I guess your poop is radiated. I didn't think that was how that goes, but I'm sure there's a reason behind the thinking there. Did you know you've got toxic poop inside your body? Has anyone seen that ad on YouTube? I get it all the time. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the toxic poop guy. Get him out of here. Scientists have discovered a new pill that if you take, it'll eliminate all the toxic poop. And it's like he emphasizes poop. Like it's supposed to be a buzzword or something. Put the medical tent right in the middle. Yeah, not a lot of space for hunting there, but I think if I go down the tech tree later, I'll try to aim for farming, because I know we're going to need farming at some point. It's just kind of further down than I thought it would be. I thought farming would be like really much earlier in the game. Like I guess it's up here, which is that's only like 2 spots, but if you're not focusing on that, because I think, like to me, this stuff is really important, especially the last run, like the base healthcare stuff. I want to stay alive. One way or another, chat. That's why it's called Surviving the Aftermath. This game is a survival game. There's a little bit of strategy. There's a lot of resource management. I'm sure we'll discover more about all that as I play. This is my first time playing this. I streamed Surviving Mars for almost a year. I loved Surviving Mars. And what's crazy is, I didn't love it at first. I wasn't like super into it at first. I was like, I don't know how to feel about this game. And then the more I learned about it, the more I fell in love with it. And the more I played it, I was like, oh my god, this game's so good. It's so good at resource management. It's so good. It's insane. Like, Surviving Mars is literally one of the best simulation / resource management games I've ever played. And I've played almost all of them. And it's up there. It's like definitely top 5, for sure. Like ever, that I've ever played. And this is the game they made after it. Like Surviving Mars, Surviving the Aftermath. So I imagine that this one gets better. It just probably starts slow. I feel like Surviving Mars starts slow too, though. This game just feels like like the initial setup. You kind of have to learn as you go. Noglick. Did we just have a baby? Did we just have a child together? Is that really 9 months? I feel like you already had 9 months, but maybe it was somebody else that recently subbed hit 9 months too. I thought it was you, but it might have been somebody else. But either way, congratulations. You're a father, a mother, a parent. Either way, congratulations. It's a baby. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. Ah. A Doglick? I'm not gonna say the other one. I like Doglick. We'll stick with that. Thank you so much. Have I played the Dyson game? No, I don't think it's on console. I think it's Steam only right now. I know what you're talking about. I haven't played that. I've seen it. I've seen people play it. It looks cool. It's on Steam only, and I stream on PS5. I mean, I could play it, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. My laptop isn't great for streaming. Kind of just use it for work stuff. Alright. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Last time I did that, I screwed the game up. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing whatever it just told me to do. I'm not doing that. Pick up this wood. Okay. Alright. Let's get you out. Oh no, we need a gate first. I can't forget that. I can't forget we need the gate. We need the gate. Don't forget the gate.
Suddenly, muffled cries for help.
We did this
start-
before. Okay. That's a happiness boost. Can't forget, I need the gate. I need plastic. I need to build this, too. Come on, people. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. I think they're doing construction on the highway or something. I just heard an explosion in the distance. I don't know what the hell is going on. I also use C4. No, they do. It's like controlled explosives near the highway. They're just like blasting rock.
Not everybody is equally skilled.
Okay, that's another boost. The gate is next. Let's go. Let's build the gate. You haven't seen this game. It starts slowly, yeah. And then shit hits the fan. You missed it. I got attacked by... Let's see. I got attacked by rats, zombie deers, giant bugs. There was a pandemic. Then somebody betrayed me. Then somebody like wanted to join my community. I let them in, and they immediately stabbed my guard. And then I got hit by a meteor, and then there was a winter storm. So, you know, things happen. That was all in the past 3 hours. And now we're just constructing my gate so I can do the outside world stuff. I can do side quests and whatnot. This part's just gonna take a little bit of time. I might need more plastic, but it should be okay. Do I have a medic? I do. All I needed to know was, do I have a medic? Alright, let's see. Is there more wood? There's wood way out here. Set up and survive is the name of the game here. Just set it up. And then when things happen, stay on top of it. I feel like I'm not collecting enough wood. Because it's so far away. Colonist is mutated. Alright, first zombie, let's go. We're off to a good start. Before the gate was even built. I'm playing on the tutorial level and it's kicking my ass. Now, Glick, I heard... I don't know if you're still in chat, but I heard you had an amazing vacation. I hope that's true. I hope that's not just a rumor. I hope you had an amazing vacation. Because I need one. I need a vacation. When does Underdog get a break? Huh? When do I get some time off? Huh? What about me?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Well, we're waiting for the gate here. We're waiting for the gate to be constructed, so in the meantime, pick some berries for me.
One of the colonists
It's the same lady.
more than a little.
Same lady. She gives us clothing for fiber. Same lady. I wonder if that's scripted. Just to teach you how trade works, but that seems extremely basic. I could have turned her down. I need to be way more careful about trusting people at the end of the world, dude. Last time I trusted somebody, we let them in and they attacked me, so maybe I don't say yes to everyone. Maybe you just don't. You know? It's the first day of August. We've got big content coming up for August. Of course, I'm going to be playing through Surviving Aftermath. I'll be playing this game until I get sick of it. So it could be a while. Could be a while. And then we've got a week of multiverses until they take it offline for the beta. So I'll be streaming multiverses tomorrow and Thursday. We've got Outer Worlds we're still playing through, and I got DLC to do on that game. And 2 Point Campus is next week. So I might have to push a few things around just to get that in. It's gonna be fun. Lots of variety, lots of totally different games. Completely different vibes. I am a variety channel. And somehow all of those games hit what I like for gaming. They're all somewhere in there. It's crazy. This is my simulation / resource management love. And then obviously 2 Point Campus will have some of that as well. 2 Point Campus has a lot more construction, like active building though. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see the mechanics of that game, because the trailers and the gameplay make it look so good. 2 Point Hospital was good. I think I gave 2 Point Hospital like an 8. And we played at least one of the DLCs, and the DLC was good. You watched A-Train play it at TwitchCon? I know it was at TwitchCon. They promoted it like crazy. They promoted 2 Point Campus at TwitchCon, which is cool. That's really cool. Because when I think streaming games, that's not... 2 Point isn't exactly the first series I think of, but I'm glad. I'm glad that new people got to see what 2 Point is all about. Because it's fun. 2 Point is just fun. It's fun, it's silly, it's goofy, and it's good. 2 Point Hospital was good. I think we're out of wood scraps. We'll go pick up some more wood scraps out here. I think I need another well, or do you think I can actually get there? Because we're still... I know my water's at 8. Still feels like we're kind of low. This is a long way to go for fresh water, I feel like. To get it to this storage thing? Maybe I put a clean water storage down here. I don't know if that's a waste of construction, though. Let's say 35 wood. Yeah, I don't want to waste the resource. I might get another well, though. I don't think we have a lot of water on that well. This is so far away from my people, too. What the hell? Put a well on this corner. Put a priority on that. Build it up. Let's go. Oh, we're almost done with the gate. The gate takes a long time, but once it's done, once you're over that hurdle, boom.
Rebuilt the gate.
Good to go.
Reached a milestone.
So, Nuglik, I don't think you were here for this earlier. You basically control your specialists.
Reporting it.
And you can have them do like little missions for you where you can pick up resources, new survivors, missions, story stuff, research points to unlock new stuff. You can pick up clothing, scraps. I actually think we're going to pick up the tools here. The basic tools are probably the most important thing. I don't need clothing right now. We just got clothing. And then we'll send her to get that science research. Oh my god. It won't let me click on her. Thank you. That's a bit annoying. So this is actually a thing that's in a lot of these games too. But usually it's later game. In Surviving Mars, it's late game. It's like you need to get a special rocket to go to a different part of Mars or to an asteroid to pick up the thing and then come back. And it's like, that doesn't happen until like hours and hours and hours into Surviving Mars. But in this game, it's like the first hour. You're out there. You're doing your thing. But I guess that's what survival is.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
And we got new people! Woo! You get your first group of survivors after the gate. So, there they are. I hope I can get a scout. Want to expand that way? There's radiation this way. I'm not going this way. I think this way? There's a lot of resources this way. Maybe I'll scan this way. We didn't finish the well, apparently. Where's my builders? Yeah, well done. And then we'll have to build tents for all these new survivors. 23 people, so 11 are homeless. Warehouse to store valuables. Okay. $11 people. So that'll be that. Hold on. Oh, wait. There's 6. Maybe another 6? I feel like we're gonna need something important here in the middle, though. Like a school down the line, right? I don't know where to put this. I guess next to it. I don't know. Finish this tower. I really want a scout. Last time we didn't have a scout. Okay, we got one. We're good. We also got a new specialist.
Uh-huh.
So we'll deal with her in a second.
Consider it done.
I have to send my scientist out to get the research points. And I think
Yes?
this is the same one as we had last time. She's a scout. I don't think we can use her right this second, though,
What's up?
for anything. Gonna have her gather berries in the meantime. And we'll save. That's a good point to save. After the gate construction in the first group. Okay. Yeah, surviving the aftermath is Paradox and something else. There's another developer behind this one. I forget their name. It's like Ice something. But they do a lot of survival games. And then Surviving Games has their own, like, district now. They have their own, team. Got a separate team where they're just going to be focusing on surviving games. So, Surviving Mars was, like, the first of the group that they're going to do, and then Surviving Aftermath is out now, and they just came out with a DLC for this, too. Like, really recently. So, I don't know what it is. I think it's called, like, Societies? Something like that? Anyway, it's more about, like, the working with other communities, and they just add more mechanics, and I think it's late game stuff, so I'm not going to worry about it for a while. We just got our first research points. So research is really important, especially the first research, because you only get so many. I want to do farming, but I feel like I also kind of need this, because if shit goes south and I get attacked randomly, we're in trouble. But I also feel like this is important. I need that scrapping early game, and I don't even know where to get the scraps. It's hard to choose which one to do. I think we're gonna go with the guards. We'll go with the armed guards. New alliances, yeah. That's what it is. New alliances DLC just came out recently. You want to finish Surviving Mars first? I think I'm probably the only one I know that's actually finished that game. Like, I've 100%ed it, but I don't know, when I'll do the DLC. There's like a big DLC to Surviving Mars that is called Above and Below or something, or Below and Beyond, something like that, where it's like you can dig underground and then there's more expeditions. I don't know when I'm gonna stream that. Maybe that's probably not gonna happen until like a year from now. Like that is not even. I'm not even thinking about that. I know I'll do it eventually. Like it's in my backlog somewhere. The DLC for Surviving Mars, but I don't want to do it now. I want to play this first. I want to play new stuff before I go back to old stuff, if that makes sense. Because I feel like it's been so long since I played it, it wouldn't really make sense to play it now. And also, I'm just not in the mood to play it. I want to play this. I want to play this first. And then maybe I'll go back and play the Surviving Mars DLC. The backlog never ends. I don't know if you know this, Noglik, but my goal, one of my goals, is to play every sim / resource / tycoon / micromanagement game ever. That is one of my goals. Now, I have to limit that goal. That sounds insane, but I have to limit the goal to PS5 only. Anything that's on PS4 or PS5. So that cuts the list down by a lot, but there's still a ton that I can stream. I want to stream them. It's not just like play them on my own, I want to stream them all. That is one of my goals in life, in Twitch. It's like on my bucket list in life, is to have played all of them. And I'm getting through the major ones. Do I think I'll do PC things? No. I'm not a PC gamer. I'm not a PC gamer. I have a computer. I have Steam. I barely use it. I literally don't play anything on Steam. I prefer console. I've always been a console gamer. I'll always be a console gamer. That's just who I am. How dare you not like PC gaming? I don't have anything against it. I'm just way more comfortable with the controller in my hand. And I like sitting in front of my TV. I'm on a couch. One of the vibes of my stream, I think Chadley said it. Chadley put it perfectly. When you come to my stream, it feels like you're hanging out with your friend on the couch, playing video games. That is like the vibe I want for my channel. Is like, it feels like you're here playing with me. Even if you're not. The most fun I've had with video games is sitting on the couch playing video games with my friends. Like playing playing wrestling games, WWE, playing No Mercy, playing like GoldenEye with a bunch of people at a party, playing Smash Bros on an N64 with a group of people. That is the most fun I've ever had playing video games. I can't have that much fun playing by myself. It's just not possible for me to do it. I think it's more fun when you play with a bunch of people. Okay, we built these. What else do I need now? We're good on food. I like that this well got built and my water didn't even go up. That's cool. We need more plastic. Okay, let's check the plastic. I have an empty spot here. This is next. The little warehouse is next. Check my trapping. It's okay, it's just a low amount. We can move it after. We're still collecting wood. We're getting low on berries. Getting low on berries. Concerned about that. Yeah, no, the console wars in my mind are kind of long over. There might still be people who are like in that mindset of console wars or like PC versus console, but I think they're long over. PlayStation won the console war a long time ago. It's not even close. It's not even an argument. I don't know how you make that argument. Xbox tried to make a comeback with Game Pass, but the numbers aren't there. And PC versus console is stupid because everything that comes on console comes to PC a year later. So the argument's irrelevant. I don't think the platform matters. I don't. It's the game. The game matters, not the platform. I've also played a lot of these games on PC. It's easier for me to do it with a controller. Like, I feel like the UI is probably easier to deal with on computer with all this shit, like all this bullcrap up top, dealing with all those resources. I feel like that's probably easier to manage with a keyboard, but
Can do.
she can go pick up food for me, I guess. Know what else to do right now? Kind of just waiting to collect resources.
Okay.
Pick up that food. Some people like to make it a thing. It's goofy. I think that's silly. I've played on both. It's funny, I think I told Geekette the other day, all my favorite games are Xbox games. They're literally Microsoft-only games. Morrowind, Fable, KOTOR. All of those are Xbox only. And Starfield's gonna be Xbox only. And I consider myself a PlayStation gamer. Like, I've always had a PlayStation. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've always had a PlayStation. But, like, my favorite games are on Xbox. That's weird. It's just weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. But, yeah, I just like controller. And I know there's somebody out there thinking, oh, the PC games have controller support. Not all of them. And the ones that do, yeah, but it's just not the same. I don't know. It's hard to explain it. I get a certain feeling when I play, like, in front of my couch.
There's a new quest available.
Recently, there's been a lot of bandit activity near the
Intercept the convoy? This is going to require the guy to be on cooldown with his action points, right? So we got a new mission here.
Your orders?
They're probably out of the range. Yeah, they're just above me.
Of course.
He's not a scout, he's a fighter. She's a scout. But she's already on a mission. Man, I need to be more careful about who I'm sending on what mission. I mean, the fighter can do it, it's just going to take him a bit longer. And I get a new specialist in 2 days, no matter what. Should be time to research here, because I feel like we're just sitting waiting. Okay. Frontier outposts I want, but I don't know how to scrap metal. I need to, like, Google this I need to Google how do I get metal in this game. 'Cause I know I'm gonna need it. Yeah, Geekette has a shit ton of consoles. All I have right now... Oh my god, there's a heat wave! All I have right now is PS4 and PS5. I have a 360, but it doesn't work. I have a PS2, but it doesn't work. It's rough. 360, the power block died, and I was just like, it's not worth getting a new one, because they're like $50, and it's just not gonna play it ever. And my PS2 is like, kind of old and dead. It's old and dead. I think it has a disk read error, which I can fix. And I've been trying to fix it, but so far, none of my fixes have worked. I like soldered that shit, dude. I was in there. I put a new sensor in the PS2 and it still doesn't work, so I don't know. I don't think it's like the internal chips or anything. But it is a PS2, so
We've made a new discovery.
sometimes they just kind of die out. Are you scanning? Are you scouting? He's scouting. Looking for a bandit ambush, which is a different quest than last time. So, maybe quests are RNG? Who knows?
All right.
Go pick some berries for me. There's a heat wave. I don't know. How do I keep cool? I know how to heat up the place. How do I keep cool? So this little scout tower unlocks part of the map. So we have all this new area here, which is hopefully opening up more resources. Ooh, metal! Ooh! Ooh! We got metal! Ooh! Wait a minute, there's like a town over there, abandoned town with metal. That's kind of huge. We didn't have that before. We need that so bad. Oh my god, there's a lot of... What is it, concrete? I think that's for constructing late game shit too. That's good. It's far away from like where I am now, but get that metal scrapper unlocked soon, and we'll be good to go. We might need another water storage thing. If the heat wave dries up our water, it's not good.
Job done.
Okay. We got clothing.
Of course.
Not that we needed it, but we got it. There's a lot of these games, and I've played a lot of them. I've played from the casual to the most hardcore ones, and this seems like it's closer to the hardcore. Especially with all the catastrophes that constantly happen. This is not like a baby's first sim game. Like, if you want to get into simulation games and resource games, this probably isn't the one. And I haven't played more than 3 hours of it, but I'm just telling you, from what I've heard and what I know about this game, and just from that first run, this is not for beginners. This is not a good, like, get into these types of games. thing. This is like a game you play after you've played a bunch of those other ones. I think Banished is cool. Banished is a great game that, like, not a lot of people mention, but Banished is really good. You're lurking on the side? That's alright, Noglick. We're almost done. Probably gonna see what's going on with that bandit ambush, and then we'll be done for today. And we'll be back at, we'll return to the Aftermath on Friday. We'll play more of this and see how it goes. I need to be on top of these work areas when they run out. Need to find some wood scraps. Oh, or is this plastic? No, that's wood. Okay, this is wood scraps. We got a ton of plastic here. We're low. The berries are not good. Like, I didn't get a good roll on berries. And we have a massive heat wave. We're not gonna make it! Calm down. Settle down. We're gonna make it. We just need to unlock metal scavenging. There's not a lot you can do in a heat wave, huh? What can you do in a heat wave? I know what to do in the winter. I've played Frostpunk. Does it tell you how long this lasts? Mostly. You have what on Steam? What game? Banished or Frostpunk? They're both on the hardcore spectrum. I feel like I need to make a pie chart or something. Like, I need to make a graph of like a bunch of sim games and be like, these are for beginners. Like, you could probably play 2 Point if you've never played like a resource management. You could probably do 2 Point. Like, the 2 Point series is very casual friendly. The hardest part about 2 Point is like staff management, which is pretty basic, but sometimes it's like, oh, I don't have a special doctor or a special janitor, and I need that, and it's like, that's about as hard as it gets, but that's not a difficulty thing, that's just how these games are. But yeah, no, Banished can get rough, and Frostpunk is, yeah, definitely not beginner friendly at all. It's definitely not. I failed Frostpunk, I think, 5 times through the full playthrough. We beat it. It just took me a long time, and I play these games a lot, so that's the point of it. But it was like, all right. I think like Roller Coaster Tycoon is like intro level, like beginner level. Roller Coaster Tycoon franchise is like perfect for casuals. And Planet Coaster is probably right after that. Planet Coaster is like the next step. Is like, if you've been playing these games for like a week or two, maybe a month. And I only say that because Planet Coaster has some later stuff in the campaign that is just annoying. And they're all the same type of game. They're all in the same genre. This one's just This is survival resource management, but they're all in the same. It's like it's a big giant genre. It's like fighting games. It's a big giant genre, and it's hard to explain to people from the outside the differences between like a melee fighter, a 2v2 fighter, a team fighter, a 3D fighter, a 2D fighter. Like, visually, someone seeing DOA and then seeing Tekken will be very confused because essentially they're the same, but visually they're not. One is very serious and one is bazonkas, booba. You know what I mean? It's like, it's hard to explain that to people. That this is the same genre as, like, City Skylines. It is. It's just way different in terms of mechanics. It's just, this is resource management, and that's more building focused. There is building in this game, it just, that's not, like, the main thing that you're doing. Okay, what's the story here?
Found something.
Based on the billowing black smoke and the roar of engines, there are at least 2 vehicles, and as they come closer, there's bandits. Roll boulders onto the bandits. Try to take out the driver. I'm a fighter. Do I try to take out the driver or drop a boulder on him? I kind of want to drop a boulder, because what would that do? How would this help? Let's try taking him out. I got the fighter bonus. I'm using the fighter. The lead vehicle slows down as they reach a narrow section. A single well-placed shot knocks out the driver. He collapses over the steering wheel, making the whole car plummet into a river. They screech to a halt. We gained food and some other resources.
Quest complete.
Hey, we completed a mission successfully.
Can't do that.
I think we can go pick up some stuff here, too. Oh. And we got a new specialist. This is another scientist who we can't recruit because we can't afford him yet. And we'll send this lady, what's her name? Stella? Stella! We'll send her out to do the scientist mission. And we got a bunch of quests to do here. I want to make sure we get those quests done, or at least have these people outside before I, like, do anything else. So this guy's just waiting at the gate until I can afford him. He's 900. I can't see my currency. My currency is right here. The camera's blocking the currency, but I know I can't afford him anyway, so it's alright.
Yep.
We need the science point, please. That's going to take her a long time.
How may I help?
I like that the heat wave is visual from this world view, too.
Moving.
We'll go pick up medical supplies as well. The heat wave is continuing. My water, it's affecting my water. So, before we end, let me build another storage for water. So before it like dries up and we die here. Jeez, dude. I was gonna wait to do this, but I have to do it now. Hoping this heat wave doesn't last forever. Okay, we should be done that research, which is really important, because now we have a scrapper. And we know there's metal out there. And hopefully we can hire somebody and go collect that metal, and then we can build like the next stuff. So I'm already doing better. We just have to deal with the heat, but it's going better than the first run. Scrap. Scrap for me. And I want to try to fill this extra slot too. Okay. So we have some specialists outside getting like medical supplies and stuff like that and research points. And then we'll set up the next research thing on Friday, and we'll see how far I can survive and what I can build in this colony. And we'll be continuing my first time playing the game. I guess it's a playthrough. I don't know if there's really an end game here, but that's the story of Rock Bottom. If you came to the stream, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 9-month resub, Noglick. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Geekette. You're insane. That's way too much. We're going to try to raid Roku, because Roku doesn't like me. So I'm going to make him like me, whether he likes me or not. Figure that one out. We're going to raid him. He's playing Ninja Gaiden, so it's a completely different vibe over there. But tell Roku I said hi. There should be a raid message command in chat if anybody's here. Or you could just, copy and paste that and then tell him I said hi or something. Okay? Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow and Friday for more Surviving the Aftermath.